Alright. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are going to continue Baldur's Gate 3. But wait. First, I did check that the settings were on low. Let me just bring Task Manager on the side. Just to make sure everything's running alright. Everything's gonna be alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. I believe we are on the tail end of Act 2. If I'm not mistaken. My harem is going to... not mine. Nowa's harem is going to come into fruition. I can tell it. Definitely. Definitely. Or else. I did only find the mod during the last stream, but I'm sure it's okay. At least we'll get some interactions here and there, I'm sure. I don't know where it's going, but something's gotta happen. Okay.
Descend, assemble.
All our cheats are on. Yes, all our cheats are on. We good. Do I have to like destroy that? Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Intellect devourers. Are they gonna... no. They're not attacking us. It's whatever then. Flesh rot.
Here we go.
Lovely.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Well.
Loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
What race is he? Is that a Nork? Well, he doesn't care. Rejuvenating miasma. Enemy dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench.
Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Lovely. Honestly lovely. Lever, cleaver, training shield, practice sword. We need to try to find a duke, I believe, in zombies. Lovely. Oh, Death Shepherd. Can't reach destination. Where are you? Oh, Halcyon is super far.
Where do I go from here?
We're gonna... chop, chop.
No time for mercy.
None whatsoever. No time for mercy. You are completely right. Holy fix is tough. What? What? Class actions. Set date state for you and the selected companion. Ah! Why is that here though? Offhand attack. Invest a creature with power that heals. It's too far though. Yeah, let's just end turn. You shall not yield. Okay. Let's get you to fly here then. Did you really miss?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's advance a bit. Oh.
This way.
I don't have it. I don't have anything. Not enough movement. Oh, Saj. Everyone is too far. What is this? Profane womb. Okay. Missed. Ha. Ha. I guess it would be better if we go and run. Yeah.
To Queen 6.
Need to be in range to have anything happen. Oh. Where are you running? Ah. You went and summoned more undeads. Everyone's on you, Halcyon, but it's okay. You'll be fine. But this would make something really good with AoE. Something really fun with AoE. A pity the burb only does. Okay, dismiss wild shape. Let's call lightning. Ba-bam!
Another
Okay.
fight. Let's go.
I don't have force tunnel. Find familiar scratch. Summon the best boy Scratch. Aww. Summon Copper Raven. Uh-huh. Do I have anything to, I have Firebolt, but the problem with Firebolt is it's single target. Magic Missile. Oh, let's go with Magic Missile. Nice. No. Surge. More. Let's take care of the ones that are far away. Target is too far. Everything that is far away.
Hunger for the slaughter.
Booming Blade. No, not Wooden Blade. There was something about throwing some stuff. Chromatic Orb. Fire. Nice.
I speak, they burn.
Exhort the reason. Subjugate the undead with your command. Oh! Could be funny. No. Wait. Command halt. Approach. Drop. Grovel. Flee. Hello Neo. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Acid splash. Oh, Halcyon is burning, but it's fine. Raise more? Yeah, should raise more. They're just growling though. Ooh. It's okay, Halcyon. Don't worry. But how do I call? For 10 turns, you can cool down lightning again without expending a spell slot. Ah, there it is.
What now? On my way.
Time to kill. Moving.
Move first.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh. What we need is to go towards that dude.
Good move.
Psionic backlash, perfect. Yeah, do that. Easy peasy. Hello, Alex Moon. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Glad to have new people. You got complimented for your hair persona. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that makes me so freaking happy. Plus, I had, I like this because I had really just stopped liking drawing in general. But drawing high personas is well, it's a chibi, so it does not take too much time, nor does it like my perfectionism doesn't kick on as much,
touches your own.
and it makes me happy doing this for you.
Full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I don't know if we want to do this, but whatever, I guess. Memory, reason, emotion, speech. What's that gonna do? That's gonna open something. Reason. It ended there. I don't understand anything that's happening. I know that was reason. Huh? But that is memory. Oh no, it's reason. Eh? I don't know how to feel about the fact that apparently you already discovered me, but you didn't remember you did, so... Yeah, that means I am completely forgettable, huh? Well, it's okay. I understand. I'm not really... I'm really not that... that remarkable. It's in fact it's only natural that you wouldn't even remember. No, go back here. Activate this thing. I have no idea what this is. Is this just
as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
what the connection is start over maybe?
Console glows as you approach. The mind it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Each part of your mind to its like. Okay, yeah. So, reason needs to be linked to reason. Reason. Okay, so this needs to go this way. And then memory needs to be linked to memory. So probably this one. And then emotion needs to be linked to emotion. Does this thing?
Welcome back, Master.
Okay, and now speech needs to be linked to speech. So this way.
That's it. Time to see what's
Alright. Hello, child. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Waking mind.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Desecrated relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
Is that the
And
absolute?
just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design, the restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
Ah. And what was that thing I just grabbed? Latest. Weakened mind, humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Alright. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, come on, boys. We can
Well,
do
hello.
it. Just jump. Target. Oh.
What comes now?
Why can't you jump nowhere? Halsey, really? He's too heavy.
Let's get going.
The boys are too heavy.
Can't
He's
slow
too
down.
heavy.
Design. But death.
I haven't been really checking stuff a lot. I know, but I'm sure we. What are the chances we're gonna find?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I can destroy stuff, so I will. It's satisfying.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Mm-hmm. Brains.
Descend, assemble. Liberate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fresh mind. Restoration. Stand in brazier. Hello, person whose name I cannot read. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by.
Descend, assemble. Liberate.
Barracks. Oh, we're gonna commit a massacre again. I thought there's nobody. Ah, Harry Henry. Cressa Bone Daughter.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Oh, is that so? Let's make a bit of deception. That's probably gonna be nice, right? I don't have time though. Oh, it's just as long as she doesn't make a critical failure, we'll be fine. It was a 21 too,
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
A thrall? A thrall?
Gather yourselves. We march to victory.
How many of them are variable? Cartilaginous chest. Oh, but I mean we can probably just attack by surprise. Surprise attack. Target is too far.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, shouldn't. I don't know. I wasn't in the mood for a massacre, so
Shall prevail.
we shall. That we will. Ice knife. So freaking satisfying. Disadvantage? Ah, we don't care about that. Ah, so now this thing isn't dead. Oh. Well, which bolted, I guess. Did you have anything? Henry had a butter bone. Roast pork. Yeah. Grab that. It's for when we need to rest. When the mood strikes, yeah, the mood really is striking. I'm cold, I'm tired all the time. I just want... Yeah, I need stuff to die. Merculate Scourge.
Down.
When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. This is a flail. Who's gonna use that anyway? Nobody. Let's just go. Do you have some food on you? I'll take some food. Whoop!
Not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
What just happened? There was a trap. So it was that.
Let's have a look.
Some money. I'll take the money.
Please redirect your not so friendly fire.
Closed mine. What is even the point of all that? But the second one I did activate, but who broke the first one? Not me. It was one of you. Krill jelly slime. Alchemical stuff. I'm not making any potions, so it doesn't really matter.
One day I'll catch a break.
The human. I am wrapped so tightly in my blanket.
The chosen are mine.
Sounds like a start of a limerick. Henry had a butter bun. Also, welcome, man. Welcome. Thanks for jumping by.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, it does sound like something like that, yeah. Hello? Tadpole Center. Are there stuff I can kill around here? Hmm? Hmm? Rescue Zariel's a set for Moonrise Towers. Ah! Around here. Where is it? Hi?
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Ah, this one. This one is demonic. A demon.
Brine pools,
That pod.
but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Oh, so it was Mizora? What have we here? Hold on, I need to release the
Go
moment.
on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
free will, or I'll let the cult infect. I mean, if she dies, doesn't that kind of free him too? Is there? We don't know though if there's a clause in the contract that's like no, if a devil dies, something. But yeah. No, let's remember all you can do about devils and their contracts first. Because if I don't have to free her, I'll leave her be.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Void a devil's contract. Can we just do that? Is that really gonna do anything? Could we just leave her be then?
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And
Of
you
course,
thought that
that's what he
idiotic
said.
display would do it.
Can we just leave her there?
Bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
You can just gather your strength and smash your foot through the pot. Honestly, I kind of feel like... do I want to free her? No.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Uh-huh. Right is annihilate.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
I mean, Will is a good boy and all, but he's kind of dull. I mean, it's good to have several flavors, but it's kind of dull. In a world like this, having someone who's dull is... I kind of want to see what happens if we annihilate. At worst, anyway, I can always just... Plus, Will is kind of useless. Even with cheat, he is useless. So... he was so good at petting the dog, everyone can pet the dog. That's... That's nothing. That's not anything. He is incredibly dull. And even in general, he's not even a green flag. It's like the dude literally made a pact with the devil. How stupid can you be? He dances so well. He was very stiff. He does nothing well. I'm not sorry, but he does nothing well. He's vanilla, but we want the vanilla flavor. It's really like... If you could make a dish that has no taste whatsoever, that's what he is. That's what he is. So I'm here like... I kind of want to see what happens if I annihilate. So apparently that's how it's pronounced. Annihilate her.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost to the
Oh,
fires of Avernus.
so that's what happens.
And Will's been dragged to the hells in her wake. Sylvanus keeps his memory.
Oh, well. You like that all the devils are bureaucrats? We'll start new adventure. Well, but honestly, even with or without, I feel like he was really very boring. In an adventure like this, having someone who's boring is just a tad bit above. Just a tad bit above having someone annoying like Shadowheart or what's her name in the team. So at least like this. I mean, he made a contract with the devil. He's gotta pay the price, you know. A cautionary tale. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. You did like him more before he turned devil. I mean, even when he turned devil, he was kind of. Even water has a taste. I swear. Even water has a taste. So this has just completed. As punishment for breaking his contract, Will was dragged into Avernus, where he will battle demons as a horrid lemur. What is a lemur? So it was that. But Misera is dead too now, right? At least Will is alive, just as a lemur. What is a lemur? C'est un lémurien? C'est les petits singes, the Malagasy monkeys. Why a lemur? Why would that be an option? A type of primate, and in Roman mythology, spirits of the dead. Spirits of the unburied dead exorcised from homes in early Roman religious rites. Huh. Lemurs were hideous tall blobs of molten, stinking flesh that oozed across the ground as they moved in D&D. Ah. I'm not gonna say that's gonna make him more interesting, but... Well, none of the guys even said anything. Like, it was just, okay, well, she died. Well, Sylvanus kept his memory. It just... It's not like I need more meat shields anyway. At this point, I feel like it was more satisfying to get rid of Misera. My God. Well, who else is in there? Why can I not take out the... That's another...
Remember the shattered windows of Alteral's high cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
No!
Ah, it's a... It's another soldier of
In its
Avernus.
horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Although, I do wonder, maybe... rescue the Grand Duke. No, it's still there. Is he gonna be not very happy with us, though? Because his son is gone. I mean, his son is just facing the consequences of his choices, though. Who's this?
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
So it's not him either.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Would his father be happy to see his son as a devil? You don't think he would be happy regardless?
Burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you.
Again,
Pain
his
is
son
not
is
enough to
just...
diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
His son is just facing the consequences of his choices.
Shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Rescue the Grand Duke. That was not the Grand Duke's the pale elf. No, not yet. Not yet, Astarian darling. Where the heck might the Grand Duke be? Maybe Lemure is an upgrade. No, but I'm not even sorry, but he really was very dull. In such a colorful cast, in such a story, how can you make a character that dull? Like, you really gotta try. It's honestly impressive. I know this was Chop. Chop is chopping, yeah. And then these, But these just necrotic laboratory. Underbar, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. Lemure might be like this. Might be an upgrade. Can we just... we need to go down from here. Apparently they rewrote Will just before the final release because people weren't happy with him. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do wonder what he was like before if people weren't happy with him and he ended like that.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No more rejuvenating miasma. I do wonder what he was like before, yeah.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh. Well, let's go then. That was already a save, but whatever.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood.
Ah, that must be the Duke.
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin.
How did they
played
even
my
grab
part.
Misera?
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Ah, so they revived
So
his
you
daughter.
haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
But he's not undying anymore.
Sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Yeah, that's gotta be the... That's gotta be the Duke. They need to call the names like shonen protagonists. Calling out their attacks. Oh, the brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at
An
that
elder
crown.
brain?
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
Is that the absolute? Ah, no. We're supposed to die together? No. You can't condemn us to death. Ah, so Will was a much more flawed, selfish character and we just changed him to be more generally good. Ah, no! That is the worst thing you could do to a character! Dude, oh my god. That is why nobody likes Mary Sue's and Gary Stu's. A character has to be flawed to be interesting. A character has to be compelling. If you make them absolutely flawless, what is the point? What the fuck is the point? Oh my god. Yeah, no, this game is so fucking overrated. Honestly. This game is overrated. Like, at this point, that is the only conclusion I can come to. This game is freaking overrated. Hey, well, it's not bad, but with all the noise that's made around it, I really. The problem is just that there was nothing good around, so it just kind of looked like it was the best thing ever, but it's not. It's not. Oh. No, don't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Stand down. This is your decision to make.
To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
Don't worry. We're invulnerable and we make 500 damage every time.
Yes. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the absolute.
Helm preserve us.
Yeah.
Like your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve.
No, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Tell me when it's done.
Now,
is it done?
It's really time
Okay.
we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
I feel like I might have already heard that voice
And I
somewhere.
am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
We go to prepare the way.
It's J.K. Simmons! Oh, that's why. Okay. Thank you. Welp. Ketherick is still... okay.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Well, ruthlessly practical. I just want to be free of my parasite.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
So she's not aware he's her
For
father.
that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk, let's finish this.
With pleasure.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
What cage? Ah, she's there again. That guy looks about 20 years too old for that look. Gives you middle-aged rocker vibes. I think he rocks it. I think he pulls it off marvelously. I'm going to her. I don't have any. Ah, shit! I forgot the moment. I forgot to reset the momentum. Well, we probably will need to kill everyone, so I'll just take a good vantage point here.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's.
This will do nicely.
A bit too far. High defense. Not enough movement. I mean, I could. Critical miss. Sarge.
Don't get too close.
Not enough movement. Ah, this is so annoying. I can't do anything. Do something, bitch. Oh well, she's running away. Frightened. Deadly orders. So caged. Okay. What was that? Okay. Wow! Everyone, everyone was, yeah. Sorry. It's a good call actually, because Astarion is the MVP. We're too far. But actually, even if they are too far.
Time to push my luck again.
She's immobile. Oh la. How do I get rid of that? This is just waste of time. One turn remaining. Ah.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Yeah, this would have been an annoying thing, really. I
These boots have
can
seen
just
everything.
tell an annoying fight. I can't help her because I don't have enough action. Oh,
See the battle won.
the momentum. The momentum is lost. Such.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, really?
The dice roll in my favor.
Bitch.
Certainly.
He's like, oh, you've interfered for the last time, sure, whatever, bitch. There you go.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Just needed that.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Why is Nowa bloody but the others are clean? Why? Well, he does. He is made of bones, yeah. Alright. Scratch is going to be feasting, yeah. Well, Aileen, I hope you are ready. I can't call lightning anymore. I can't do any action. Oh, we did our action. Does he still have? Yeah. Should have called Scratch, but yeah. We're just literally here just to see the cutscenes.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Pathetic.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Okay. All right.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty.
Why Gale, though?
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I'm right here. Noah is right here.
Dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
What's in here?
Well, they brought the Duke with them. Yeah, okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Ah, there he is.
Remarkable. Truly.
Ah, now she's clean.
The picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Big brain move, yeah, quite literally.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Okay.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Alright. Well, we needed something from Ketheric though, so that means we're already in Temple Node. We already take all, I guess. I'm in combat, of course I am. We're already Ketheric's Neverstone. Papa, I love you, love from Ease. Boo-hoo, cry me a river. But yeah. Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Catheric's Warhammer that can be given to Karlach, I guess. Catheric's shield. I can keep this one. Heavy armor though. When activity can be moved against your will by any spell or action. Have disadvantage. Maybe that could be fine. Yeah. Let's just wear that. We're heavy though. We need to give stuff to people. Wear gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Misty Step. Absolute Talisman. If a wearer bears the Absolute Sprint, they have advantage of saving throws. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter at all. Maybe I can wear the Misty Step amulet. Where is it? I need to get rid of stuff. Oh, Dark Justice here, Halfblade. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. I think Astarion can't wear that, so whatever. Growling Underdog. Wonder if there's a carry weight cheat spell as well. Ah, there must be! You're right. That might make things faster. There must be. Here. Anti-magic field. Follow automation. Toggle. Call the weak. Let's see. There must be. Long strides. Something that looks like mass greater invisibility. Resistance, action surge. Actually, that might be nice. Increase action points and bonus action points, as well as increase movement speed. That might be nice. To make things faster. Clean party. Summon potion bags. Scroll box. Common equipment box. Tadpole series. Free respec. Unlock waypoints. Approval rating. Revival. Restoration. Resurrection. Heal. What is that? Misty Step. Dimension Door. Mass Fly. Jump. Feather Fall. Long Strider. Greater invisibility. True Scene. Enlarge. Reduce. Cheater's Daylight. Knock. Create or destroy water, gaseous form, grease, fog cloud, darkness, stinking cloud, cloud kill. Speak with animals, with dead, detect thoughts, resistance, action surge, recovery. Assume slayer form, telekinesis, animating Pulse, igniting spark, firebolt. Ah, it looks like I can't find any. Summon armor box. Summon camp supplies bag. Summon gold of. Ah! It's taking longer to try to find any of that. Let's just give toxins to Westari. Not that it's gonna use them. Just whatever. Okay, I'm no longer Absolute's protector. Yeah, let's just go. We're good. We're good here. Gold touch Neverstone, orange Neverstone. A gem found on Kefrik's body. This is a far greater plot than we had imagined. Yep. We found the heart of the Absolute. Yeah, Gale is sus. He was super interested in being able to control that thing. I don't trust people that are ambitious like him. We might need to get rid of him by some time, but yeah, down the line. But yeah, Astarion is plenty toxic by himself. That he kinda is, yeah.
I'm done.
Fan
I can't wait to sleep.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
So now Gale is gonna say something. Now Weavers came up here too. Wait, there are more people now. Who are these people? Ceres. Flaming Feast. But what's her name? Jahir Alfira. Jahariel died. Well, at least she was at the front. She did something. Dame Aileen, Flaming Feast. What's it called? Find the Night Song. Rescue the Grand Duke. Yeah. I guess let's talk to Gale and see what he has to say. We don't have much people anymore, but whatever.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature.
No, I think you're just bullshitting. I think you're more interested in it.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
You're gonna try to use it for yourself.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Sure. Yeah, these are the ones who... Oh, Isabel.
I want to have a word.
These are the ones who survived. Oh, Isabel is not in a good state.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
But wait, is nobody aware that Ketheric was her father?
And so are you.
Ah, yeah,
And my
no,
father,
it was her father.
He can't hurt us any longer.
What the hell happened?
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I
But
woke,
wait, did you...
my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
That's just
In
kind of
this
sad,
moment,
because the
I
dude
want
really
for
just...
nothing.
The dude really was just so freaking... done in by... what's it called? By grief? And he did all of that to bring her back to life. It is just... Oh, we don't care about him. Well...
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Oh, okay. At least he was fat.
I have more to thank
Because I
you
kind of
for
felt pity for
and
the
we
poor
have
dude.
much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
I guess we might as well go to camp. Yeah, sure, you'll be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it. We'll give you some privacy, I guess. Now. But, I mean, we killed Ketheric Thorm, so what happens now? So,
We
it's
leave
still
the
not
heart
done.
of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Halsey. I don't need allies, I have you. Aha! I mean, I literally made the dude, I guess. Wait! What does that do? I don't need allies, I have you.
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause.
Oh, don't worry, I make plus 500 damage.
You have the makings
And
of a
Astarion
leader.
is there.
Your actions have already inspired those around you.
No, Nowa is
Since
just doing
strength
whatever
and
needs to be
loyalty
done.
will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city,
Even
though?
if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I mean, we already... Yeah, it's right here. But what about the... Right.
Fair enough.
Shouldn't the Shadow Curse lift now? Or should we...
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
Ah! Can we? It's dark as fuck, bro. Ah, there we are. Are you done taking sucker from each other?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more.
Oh,
The
she
Shadow's
sounds so
grip is
creepy.
broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Why do you not just sound like a kid like you did before? That part of you. Well, my work here is done, I think.
It is. But mine is just beginning again. Soon, this will be a place of sunlight and greenery again. With birdsong, honoring your triumph. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you. When you need it most.
This is like, oh, we will pay you in visibility. Thank you for the work. Hello, Minja. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Karlach has something to say.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Ah, no, it's the... Why is Karlach green, though?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole,
What?
the Absolute. How?
Oh, you know Gortash? Who's Gortash? How do you know him? Well, it seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Miracle. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Oh.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Sure. You can, yeah. Do so, sis. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay, girly, okay. Sure thing. Oh yeah, well, we only have we only so many people.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Oh, okay, he has nothing to say. Why do you never have anything to say? Okay. Well, Halcyon, what do you have to say?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Well, Karlak didn't know he was a follower of Bane, so I'm glad I could help. When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Alright, good to know. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left.
Okay.
Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
He should
Once the curse
teach
is lifted,
Thaniel to
they
speak,
can stand as
not
one
in a creepy
or
way.
as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
But I'm glad I could help, I guess.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
But now you've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Nice! I'm glad to have you. This more. This more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who.
Oh!
But all in due course.
The harem! Yeah, well, I mean, the harem is just gonna consist of him and the Starion, I feel like. Because Gale is sus as fuck, and Will is a Lemure now, so... Well, 2 is better than 1. Oh, wait. Let's talk to Isabel, I guess.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
I feel there's a great deal you haven't told me.
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I certainly believe you were starstruck, at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love.
Sure, whatever you say.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Mercury.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
So you lied about who you were. Well, a bit understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with
Nowa
my
would
father
do
dead,
that.
I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
The thing was, he felt like he had been betrayed because his daughter died, but we still don't know how she died then. Gather your allies. His powerful, Volo's powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Seriously? Moral support? We have Halcyon, we have Volo. That's all that's counting. Wizard in Baldur's Gate here. Godash is Karlach's former boss. Someone she trusted. Alright. Should we try to rest?
I'll give it a shot.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
We don't have anyone left. Have enough camp supplies, yeah, sure. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's saying anything. In that case, let's just leave. Alright.
Another step forward.
It's this way, right? No? Am I going back? I went back. It's the other way.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yep. That it did. The game keeps telling me, oh, it's gonna be a
has been lifted.
terrible difficulty.
The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
All textures are kind of gone. That's the price we pay to be able to stream the game. I bet it must be prettier if we have better graphic settings, but yeah. I've seen uglier. I've seen uglier on the highest settings, so I'll take that.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, she seems nice. Did she always have a what do you call it? Crack-killed face like that? Cracking face.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
We're finally getting closer to rolling credits. The gods who killed other gods to become one themselves. Yeah, checks out. Checks out. Everyone just... What was the point of that?
Can I go?
Who is it that wants to speak? Ah, finally Astarion has something to say. Oh, Scratch. Scratchy Scratch. You know what? I'm gonna go and pet Scratch first. Need to pet Scratch first.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're the
Scratch's
bestest
tongue
boy.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
The bestest boy. Oh, the bestest of boys. Okay. Where is my fanged boy? Okay, here he is. Well, I guess Scratch also has fangs.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Okay. Not a bad place to be. I need to stop him yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough? I mean, we are. Definitely. Let's ask him that.
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now.
We all have big ambitions.
Master.
I guess that's better than being dull like Will.
I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Well, if we can pull it, I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was literally diabolical. Well, Astaria doesn't care about that, and neither does Nowa, actually. If you can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. That sounds more practical.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more.
But are they still alive?
Positioned for yours truly to ascend.
All the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn. Yeah, let's do that.
If we don't find my brethren,
let's stay in role.
Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
So that's it?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Alright. What does Gil has to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing, huh? Okay. What? I think Halcyon has nothing more to say either.
Oakfather preserve you.
Nothing. Okay, well, let's go to sleep, I guess. Should we try to smash the... She keeps talking. We don't need it anymore now. Should we just release it? But the thing is, I don't have.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Where do we go to sleep? Here. Okay.
Let's see.
I believe we're entering the third act. This is, or we've entered the third act. Clearly.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I mean, practically speaking, wouldn't it be a pain to control them? All I want is to be free of his parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes.
We'll see. If I'm presented with interesting choices.
All you need to do now is sleep.
If I'm presented with some interesting choices. Oh.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Ah. Eh.
Under attack. Help me.
Eh. Eh. Are we too far? Thunder wave. How did Nowa? Oh. I can only. None of my passive are on. Oh là, faites chier, sérieux. Sérieux, vous faites chier. Yeah, I should have checked that, I guess. You heard the third act was a nightmare performance-wise at launch. Oh, well, they literally released the 8th and last patch, so we should be okay, right? And no way it's not gonna be okay. Hello, Tiago. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by.
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Tadpole scum? Who just...
Fight your way to the I need your help.
Ah, okay. No, wait. My passives first. I mean, it's fine.
Can't slow down.
The witching hour. Knight to King 5.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Well, so far we are fine.
A better position.
For sure, yeah.
Enemies afoot.
Yes!
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Ah, it's the... That shield might be a nice thing to have for an actual, you know.
Easy enough.
For an actual run without cheats or with little cheats. What is this place?
Sylvanus, preserve us. That orb's about to shatter.
The Githyanki. What are the Githyanki doing? Ah. What are they doing? Why are you doing that? Now it's Gale who's always probably because he was the last one I played. Why is it not my avatar though?
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Where? Where are you? So it's those things that we are allied with? Interesting.
Time for some bloody work.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
The skull is there. Okay.
What path lies before me?
The boys fall. Yeah, okay, the boys followed. Ah.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Who's that? That's a druid. What is happening? Eh? So what, was he a mind flayer all this time? Eh.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
I thought it was him.
That's been protecting you.
That's why he was able to protect. Okay.
In your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say first, I
You
guess.
saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the El Sol Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Alright, how do I help?
The god. Destroy
He has
the
been
god.
helping us.
They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Alright.
Together, we can turn the tide.
What did the Githyanki do? They attacked me. Honestly, fuck them. Plus, the only one we encountered was no, not that. I can't jump. Oh, la, la. Honestly, for that, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Ah, piece of it. Fais pas chier, pétasse. Where are you even going? Booming blade. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. This is gonna take forever otherwise.
Cutting to the chase.
There's no reason for anything to take forever here. Where else? Who else? Who else? You. Well, here's the reason I still have my brain. I haven't turned into an octopus myself, so we'll leave it at that.
Close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire
Yeah, it's
struggle.
ironic. Well, tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free.
How?
And started a new life in my old city.
How did you break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
That Githyan gained the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, he refused, and so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in.
Ah, so it's within the
Bound by
prison.
infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Yeah, who cares anyway? We were like in other ways too. What does that mean? Well, Nowa would do anything to stay on top.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. For you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now.
Nah, I don't want to be. I don't want to become an octopus.
While continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nah. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential.
Nah. We don't have the same sense of aesthetics.
What you want most in the world.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Eh?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No, I won't do it. Nah. We don't have the same. Shooter's guidance is here. Okay. We don't have the same. Oh shit! I should have saved. We don't have the same sense of aesthetics. But whatever.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt, and then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
It doesn't matter what the enemy can do.
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
It was a gigantic brain, though. How did that thing... It was a gigantic brain. How did that thing... disappear?
Better not be cursed.
It's like how... Are you sure you want to leave the astral plane? What is there? What even is there to do here? No, let's go. Yes. What was I saying? I forgot.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Free Orpheus. If he's the reason we are still if he's the reason we are still No. What? Decided not to go through with that is also an option, you know. Should be an option, anyway. Sleeping with the blood. Okay. No, that was something.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Sure, girly. Keep your eye on him.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
What do you think of that?
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
I like you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast.
We agree on that.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Well, we agree on that. I will speak no more on the matter.
If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Literally, I said, okay, I won't talk no more. Why are you getting angry?
I did miss that face, you know.
So Casado's ritual.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
I just want to know what your intentions are.
I haven't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Actually, who wouldn't be tempted, really?
Of course, I
Nowa
don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Alright.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Nothing to say. What does Gale has to say?
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point.
Right.
At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit.
We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Oh, it says Vtubers. Okay. Whatever, dude. Alright. We're gonna continue, but before that, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Because it's cold and
Anything of use?
some raspberries. And it's cold and I keep drinking and yeah. The bladder is like, yeah, we're starting to not be holding up as well. So yeah, quick bathroom break for all. I'll be back. Alright. Break time's over. It's time to resume. Alright. So that's why the Dream Guardian was always like, grab those illicit powers. Well, I just used them, I guess, but yeah. Can we take that thing out, though? Alright, time to leave camp. Me oh my oh me. Miami.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Best be on my way.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's a problem, kid get lost. Yeah, that sounds like something Nowa would say.
But, I don't know where to go.
Good. That'll make getting lost even easier.
No.
Honestly,
Nowa
kids
doesn't
these
care.
days.
We're not Nova, we're Nowa. Just stay put, kid. Your mom will come find you soon, I'm
She
sure.
better. It's getting really sad in here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
There's a pet fox here.
This instant. You'll be in a big...
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem. What is it?
All the treats your tummy can handle. What do you...
Everyone has problems. Who fucking cares? I don't. Rivington.
Let's see what this does.
That's none of my problem. You have to understand that. Would you people be helping someone just No, you wouldn't. So why are you expecting me to?
How many red caps in this? Not sure.
Oh.
What's that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
That's not a man in a costume at all. What are you talking about? Okay, so.
The Rivington General. What in the hells was that?
Ah.
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
They were big, and they were angry.
I
barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. Soon as they come to my bill.
Engleron Smithy.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding
Oh,
the checkpoint.
there's some blood.
A few days in a jail cell.
Is that blood? No, this whole situation stinks.
Wait, where is Halsin? Halsin, what are you doing all alone here? In the camp? No.
If that is where I'm needed.
Halsin, what are you doing all alone here? Why did you get this solid
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Just a teensy investment to get me started.
Oak Father's blessings.
Let's go.
We'll figure something out.
Survive.
My dad said I'm not.
Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
Get away with it.
Dogs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
How did you become desolidarized from the group? I don't know what's the English word is. Il s'est désolidarisé du groupe. Mais je sais pas comment ça s'appelle. What is it?
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it. There must be something.
Everyone has problems, but I don't fucking care. Oh, what the fuck is that? Steel Watcher.
That'll make a great headline.
Ah, Stelmane was the duke that helped him.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Ah.
Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Do I really need to? I don't want to pay though. I don't need any money to support myself. I'll live off of what I find in nature. Ugh. Yeah, I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Confiscating. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Fighter or deception? Oh, I'm sure to leave. I was born and raised in Baldur's Gate. This is my home. That sounds funnier. For more fun. Go.
Eyes open, body still.
Well, does she say stand still, I guess?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Maybe if we come quietly, we'll be able to get to the center of the stuff and escape from there. But if we come quietly, we'll have our weapons confiscated and everything. But if we stir up trouble now, it's gonna be annoying. I'm feeling like it might be more practical to go
Your
consent to it for
peaceful
now.
surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh, so we no, we lost the stone, yeah, no.
Deafening silence. Did Wimpy speak?
We still have our weapons, though. Ah, no, it's still here. Mysterious artifact. Ah, yeah, no, but we left the stone. Oh, Otto. Ott. Ah, but we lost the stone. We still have... No, we don't have our weapons. But I'm still armored. We're still armored. This does not seem to be that practical then. Yeah. I didn't really... I didn't think that one through. No, let's resist arrest. It's fine, it's not like they can stop us.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy.
Psionic backlash.
Fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Nice. They had the initiative. That's so bullshit. Ah shit again! Lost it again! Ah mais ça beat? Sérieusement?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Stop that! Let me have my cheats. You can success without it. Eh? Where did I even put it? Did someone just die? No, we're okay. Temporarily hostile. Missed? Oh, darling, it is literally there. How did you miss that? How did you miss that? It's literally there. We miss everything. This is so ass. Missed. So that means the wood is never gonna... Okay. Call lightning. Ah! It's gonna explode, isn't it? Detonation impending. He got immobile. Well, I hope for you guys that all of your cheats are on. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just move here.
Outraged.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Everyone's fine.
Front page material.
Yeah, the thing was huge. How are they still missing? Feast. Oh. Camp supplies, a whole chicken. I'll take that. Everyone is just living their lives. We're literally just annihilated. What just happened? Arrow of humanoid slain. Deals double dummy, rotten banana, rotten mushroom. Why do you have rotten food with you? Self-destruct made missing mood. Mood or mutant?
Great headline. Fascinating.
Warhammer. Purple grapes. Okay. We can go now. Yeah, make a new save. Nobody saw anything.
Jerez's caress also has.
I'm just gonna go in, yeah.
Staying in a brothel.
In the
It's
brothel.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have. Tell.
How about I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Look, Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Yeah, I've noticed that I leveled up, but who fucking cares at this point?
Doesn't make any sense.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person. If they'll make you feel and their virility, then fine. 2 doses.
Was I supposed to see the rock? Seems like a lot.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Fabulous, Sendel. It's perfect for a shirt.
Invented the steel watch.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Does the hand not assist the lips?
Also, it's literally just like a big,
If your mighty
big
Mars
bridge. Okay. But how are we gonna make them lower this? Probably we need to go there.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
For the day. I'm kind of tempted to just attack, but how are we gonna make the other side lower though? That might not work. Maybe, let's see. I'm here to protect the Archduke elect Gortash. Something like that. Believe me. 30! It's a 30! But it's okay. We have it.
How many bodyguards does a man need? Get on then. Last door on the right.
Nice.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
What did we even have?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Oh.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure? I wouldn't say that. But could we talk face to face? No, let's just play the game.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
All right.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Lovely, yeah. Let's. I wonder where Astarion's Cazador is. Confront Lord Gortash. Enter the audience hall.
Audience chamber.
How do I go there? Ah, this way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lord
Gortash is expecting you. Meaning? Please make your way to the audience chamber.
He's making things easier for us, isn't he? If he's there, we can just kill him. Gortash is protected by Steel Watches. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. How do we disable the Steel Watch? Is that him? That's him. How do we know who is double doors? There are some doors here. I mean, at worst, we can just kill everything, but... I mean, if there's a way to, like... yeah, no, but I don't know. What if we went this way, for example? What's this way? Is that a door I can open? Is there doors I can open? Hi. If he's not invincible, like if he's not immortal, like Ketheric used to be, this could work. Even if we have to kill everyone. Can we just go here and boo! Send a Enver Gortash, Duke Ulder Raven. Ah! Duke Ravengard is a thrall now. Hmm. No, but since we have literally distilled water just watching, it might not work. You know what? Let's try discussing with him first, and then we'll see. I guess. The faster things go, the better for me, actually.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
For the good of the people.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand
It kind of reminds me of
congratulations are in order.
Ardeen
Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're
in
known
Final Fantasy
for who
15.
you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided.
He really does
If
look
you
like
and I
Ardeen.
come to an understanding.
Kinda.
Together, we can
With a
still
few
restore
years,
authority
with some
over
years
the
on him,
brain.
I don't know. Ardeen is on the older side too.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I mean, technically, how different would it be from coming to an understanding with him, as opposed to coming on versus coming to an understanding with a mind flayer who has been helping us? What does it matter? Although Karlak wouldn't be very happy, but Nowa is nothing but practical. Is nothing if practical, so what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Mm-hmm.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
All of you want
She
them
only
for
cares
yourselves.
for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
It's funny, but so what I understand is they were never going to be able to control the thing themselves on their own, so they needed the three. But now, each just wanted the one to be the one to have a control. It's a funny thing. Yeah, to be expected, I guess. I'm not afraid of her.
Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
And what
I can't
about
let
you?
that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Sure. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? Well, that doesn't matter about the city. Let's just say it's going to take a lot more to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
In practical
terms, no
terms,
deceit. This alliance could serve us well, and if it does not, well, we need
not honor it. Yeah, we agree on that.
An ally
We
could be
agree on
useful,
that.
at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well,
Right?
we can dispose of him then.
Right? What's the honestly, this is the most practical thing we can do. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Of course not! But, you know, as the Mind Flayer and Astarion said, we can make use of him now. That's the most RP practical thing to do. And, well, if she starts breaking his oath, we can just break it too. Alright.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
I think Karlach is gonna
Your
be
camp
angry.
is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find her if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful.
Right.
I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this Shama ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Look at that face.
Grant ye consent?
Say nothing for now.
Envtuber, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not
You would just
come
swing the sword. Gale is inspired, huh? Lord Millen Tillerton. What? Taverns and flop houses in Worms Crossing. Oh, okay.
Except if you're a criminal.
Let's go to Worms Crossing real fast and find Astarian's taverns and flop houses.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Charis's
It's got private
caress.
rooms, music, and all birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
What?
Everyone
Someone
is
who's
ready to
green.
correct
Gorilla. Who's that?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
Oh.
Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Alright. What is he gonna say again? Where is he?
2 doses.
Apparently she's green, so that means she's definitely an ally. For now.
He's on his leash. Gang.
Where is he? Ah, we need to go even. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out something by talking to him.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense. It has plenty of... It will when you've met
Can't
the drought.
open it. Maybe we can just break the door. What could possibly go wrong?
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. He's not here. Where is he supposed to be?
Oh, my body burned like the moon.
How am I supposed to go in there? Ah, no, it's a different door.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, mate, on all fours.
I broke all the doors around the place. Ah, there he is. Oh, there was no need. Yeah, well, yeah, it didn't make sense that we'd need to break doors to see him, but yeah. I admit I just wanted to break some doors. I just wanted to break down some doors, because why not? But I guess for now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I am not going inside.
It's a harem that's gonna have only 2 dudes, though. Honestly, at this point.
Something's on my mind.
Devil's Den. Ah. The way the music just stopped. That it just changed.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
At least one of them can shapeshift to others, but guess it's just animals. Yeah, true.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Show me something
That
real.
was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
What? The astral prison?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
I don't think he'll consider me a friend. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. So far. Well, the Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive, yeah. That and a lot of cheating, but yeah. I don't think Orpheus is gonna come at me being like, oh, my friend. Nah. He's not. The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative,
yeah, no, I'm not risking that.
You may have to kill him.
He speaks really well, but no. I'd rather stick with the elephant than with you. We're down here, I'm living.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see
fine,
reason,
we have a ton of
I'll be
cheats.
here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So we were sent out. Lovely. So that's it, huh? But, well, he wants something. He clearly wants something.
No time to
He
rest.
wants something. Us freeing that gift is gonna serve him. At least, what's his name? No, we don't know his name. At least the Illithid that has protected us so far has clear motives. I'm not making a deal with the devil. Not after seeing what happened with Will.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, a bit of a devil, you know. I know I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Is it a good idea to give him all the cards, though? Pretend to be clueless. Aha! Good going, Noah.
You didn't feel it. Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Do that, yeah. Now that we know that it's one thing if he was just he wants us to become an illithid, so yeah, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But yeah, definitely better the devil, you know. But since we know that he has hidden stuff from us, so it's understandable.
That seems like a lot.
No shopping first.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Ah, okay. So that's that. More.
Right. Hear me out. Chares's caress
Clubhouse.
also has rooms.
Chares's caress is you're not staying in a brothel.
They haven't watched the Grateful playthrough. They don't know how this will end.
And all-round pleasant
Huh?
folks.
You don't want tentacles growing from your face? Yeah, no, I don't want.
Patron confuses me for a
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Is there anyone here?
The master plans to expand his territory.
Oh, that's the.
Maybe even ours.
That's the cook. That's the kitchen. What do you mean by they haven't watched the Grateful playthrough? Pale Petrus. What?
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Ah,
Soon,
there
sister.
they are.
I only need one more mark.
We have
Oh,
enough
there
for
they
the
are.
master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Oh.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Just tell us about the ritual. What do you know? Or hold my tongue. Maybe let's let Astarion lead the show. Nowa will end up #1 at the end. Ah, yeah, Nowa will.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Oh.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Say nothing.
Tell me what I
I'll
need
let
to know.
him do whatever he
I
wants
swear
to.
You'll burn.
The master is preparing the black mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Is that the Baal chapel?
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore.
I know, but
The
because
sun
he has a
can't harm me.
tadpole, he
Cazador
can't.
can't compel me.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
They'll want him to come in.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Well, for you. Sometimes you scare me more than the elder brain does. Nah, he's easy to understand. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever.
I knew I could count on you. We share that killer instinct. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I'd probably break his nose.
No, that's that. And then speak with Raphael. No. We're not. I'm sticking to the devil line. No. It's better to stick with the devil we know. Can't get there. What do you mean I can't get there? What do you mean I can't get there?
You're better off sleeping in the gutter than that tenement.
Alright. That's that. Now, where's Gil's? Gil's library. Our fiery friend. Renowned magical emporium, source for sundries. Cazador's palace. Beneath Cazador's palace. Confront Lord Gortash. Does it look like it would be in this place? Would it? Nah. Where'd all the gods go? Right, there we are. And then there's Wormrock's fortress.
I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Broke down the door.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you.
And then where's this going?
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all 3 stones to control it, it's breaking free.
Well, I mean, if we free that thing, it's gonna do something bad,
Don't stop
isn't
me
it?
yet.
Probably the better thing to do is just to destroy it. Yeah, sure. Because it's gonna be a pain to have that. And what if someone tries to wrestle control again? Nah. I think it's better to just destroy it. Probably. It's a bit anticlimactic that the Absolute ended up being a big brain called Elder Brain. Yeah. I feel you on that, yeah. I was really expecting because it was it's a god, it's a divine being. It's just it's literally a big brain. Yeah, I feel you.
By order of Lord Gortash, All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. The ducal council for the duration.
Alright, so what's this? Speak to Loroakin. Ah, and this is Wizard and this is Rich Cazador's palace. Okay, so it's this way. Alright, I guess. Yeah. And then the Temple of Baal somewhere. I guess let's go to the...
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
To this first.
You know the fault again, Estra. I told you you should have had it.
Where are we?
Entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling.
You think you can do better?
But I shall be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
The world ending monstrosity of the
Never felt the
Absolute.
call of the divine.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer.
I tried them all. None of them answered.
We will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the old.
You man.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Whatever can be of use.
The Elf Song Tavern.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting there.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
Where are his things, though?
Cursed.
This way?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
And we went.
You can let them pass.
A crime scene? What happened?
Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Nowa Adventure Curiosity. Why are you so angry?
I'm chasing down a serial killer who seems to kill without motive. Will you try doing that and staying calm? Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Aha. So that's that. But, I mean... Does it matter? Is knowing that gonna help us? Although, if it's one of the Orange assassins, maybe. Who knows? As long as she doesn't make a critical failure, because you just got a net 20. Oh, okay.
Very nice. Correct on most counts. You might prove useful. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
So she knows we're a civilian and she's just like... Try to read her body language. Persuasion. Well, try to read her body language first, I guess.
She's not just reticent to share her theory, she's hiding a physical object. A document of some sort.
Uh-huh. Well, what's that you're hiding? No. Yeah, I know to do that. The charisma -1 is so annoying.
I've been working on an assignment.
Ah, so it was.
A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal.
Can you show me
The higher-ups
that?
don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
Okay. I'll go into this Ballis resurgence.
Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you.
I'm helping
Report
just
back to me
because
if you find
it's
anything.
helping me, so
And
whatever.
Thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
Map of murder. Astral touch tadpole. I have so many things that I'm not using. So where is it? Shipment orders. Catheric's Neverstone. Map of murder. The Elf Song Tavern basement. Oh, so that's where we want to go.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Someone was sleeping.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay, so to the basement we want to go. Where's the basement? Elf Song Tavern. This way? She wants us to give her a hand. But she does. How do we go to the basement? This is going up. Ah, here. Zambomba. There's a cat called Zambomba who's just sleeping. They're fine with this. The heck is happening? Why are the rats? Well. Ah, again. Why do I keep needing to read? Oh.
Still on my feet. This game is hell better with letting things race. Actually, you can probably just do it like this. This is gonna take forever. Oh, no. No longer.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All doom.
Yeah, do that. Dash in the fire.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Why? Well, I don't understand. Why is it always resetting?
There is much to do.
Can't give up now. Here goes nothing.
I do wonder if there's even anything that's gonna be.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Don't waste a step.
Wine rack. The lever. Huh? Where's the lever? There was supposed to be a lever, but oh, sorry. Ah, there it is. There we go. Let's activate the. Let's get clean.
If the
and tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Gate master.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
Traitor?
I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There's no servitude. It's my life for now, I guess. But maybe we are gonna say defeating the Elder Brain. I was hoping for an attack option immediately. Attack. Yeah. Ah, there was.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I don't care. Target is too far. Stop with this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Just make things.
May the gods take you first.
Easier for us, please. Nah. Let's move a bit, I guess.
Blood comes easy these days.
Or whatever. But where else? Who else? Ah.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm guessing this would have been the part where that Githyanki would have turned against us, had we even given her the chance to stay with us, I guess. It doesn't really matter. If this Emperor Illithid friend of ours turns against us, well, I'll be ready to stab him between his tentacles. No, wait. If I went back, no, that's not it. Statue. Ah, that statue? Which one? Between the tentacles is downright evil. Not at all.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things.
sword?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What do you mean, not enough movement? Was it something good? Versatile. Deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Well, at base it does more damage, so it's whatever. Looks better. Although both are slashing damage now. Well, whatever. Okay. Takoyaki for dinner. Honestly, that sounds so good. Speak with a bookseller. In here?
What's that?
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Oh, so there's a hatch here. Oh, nice. It also allows us to like check the quest. Huh? No? What's this?
No, leave me alone!
Wait, that's the kid we saw.
Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
Who's chasing you?
A scary lady. She said her name was Orin. She found me and
Why
my cat
would she
Grub
say that?
snatched us off the streets and she made me eat him.
Cat?
Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, don't let her take me.
You didn't have a cat. You didn't have a cat, though. You didn't have a cat. And what would she tell you her name? You just made sausages and pasta. You had a fox. You're Orin, aren't you? What makes you think you're safer with me?
What would you do? Spill the blood of such an innocent? You'll get your chance.
Well, I knew it was her. Well, that worked out. We found her directly.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Well, prepare to attack.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready.
Ugh.
I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
What is she even talking about?
Demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened.
and thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already. I'll show you right now.
Oh no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always.
Yeah, no, been there, done that. I start with you.
Crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
What friend are you
Harem
talking
demands
about?
A fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you first, monster. Well, monster or not, I'm coming for you first.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The murder
can
lord
try.
will not be denied. Neither will I.
What was that? Ah, no. Duke Berlin's Telmain. Ah. Patient log. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Berlin's Telmain. It appears to be an attendance log of a care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything that sounds like depression. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Ah! So, the Illithid was helping with her condition. Is this where the temple is? Noxious fumes to that door. I mean, if it makes, we're invulnerable, so whatever. It didn't want to end. What are we doing? What are we doing?
A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Ah, we are training. We were training. Okay, I see.
Can't even catch my breath.
It's okay, Noah. You don't need that. You don't need to catch your breath. Unstoppable? Who cares what you're... Okay, that's that. Die now. We're still training. I should have just exploded that. Advance. See? Refugee. Oh, we are refugees. Ah, so it was refugees they were firing at.
Moving ahead. Here we go.
Well. Where did that refugee go? There was a refugee there.
That might be worth a look.
I mean, Cazador's palace is right ahead, it looks like.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a rest. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
It looks like we are starting to get along. Now that we've come to Baldur's Gate, I do wonder if
Time to get going.
we have new stuff to say.
It's cold, it's impressive, and it tastes great.
Maybe we should go to Harmony in the Harem is good. It sure would be, yeah. I do wonder if they'll have something new to say now. Also, we rested it. Okay. Haremony. Haremony. Haremony in the harem, yeah. Plus, the three of them are what's left, so yeah. So wait. Literally, we
I
have
received a
real...
dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't play your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you. Let's compliment him.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance when none seems possible. Day after day, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
Well, yeah, you serve the Grove well, found a worthy successor, no one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I do wonder if we can have anything with Gale going on, Nowa, because I feel like we might be past it. Although Will did have something that happened, so I don't know. Didn't I already ask him this? How am I holding up in your estimation?
I've been unfair to you. I've had,
yeah.
But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Okay.
Seems my
She's saying the same things, okay.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Then there's Withers.
I did miss that face, you know.
But we're together all the time. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back? Let's start with that, I guess. Yeah, we haven't spent a night together in quite some time. I do wonder about that too, I guess.
The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with
he
my
kinda
newfound advantages,
Yeah, no.
he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
He's a hedonist, so yeah,
But
it's weird.
he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
So tell me, we haven't spent a night together in quite some time.
Seeking to correct your mistake.
What mistake? I just wanted to let this never happen again, God! No, I worked hard for this harem. It has to stay alive. Although it still only has one member, but yeah. Although this doesn't sound good. There's something you haven't told me. Would that prying be a good idea?
Perhaps you got the wrong idea. I never slept with you for pleasure alone. Couldn't you tell? Back in the forest, we both came out on the winning side. The game was clear. You get a moment of escape with a world-endingly beautiful vampire. I get someone to defend me from Cazador. Now, though, I don't think, honestly, that your services are worth the cost.
Whoa! Oh. Bitch? Well, I knew you were a bitch, but wow. Okay. How would Nowa react to that? Ah, no! The harem is falling apart! There is no harem money here. I guess I didn't make the correct choices again at some point, but you're tiring, darling. You really are. If this was an otome game, I think none of the prospects is attractive to me. This would be a bad otome game for me. Although I do always end up with a bad end when in my first playthrough, so I don't know. It just seems that my mind does not align with whatever the writers have in mind. Is it because I said you would be lying if you said I love you? Are we going to act... is Nowa going to act hurt? Or... No, but the way he was acting... But Nowa wouldn't want to show weakness, or in a situation like that, she'd just go, oh, well, I thought you might have felt something for me. I guess. That's the only one that does not show any weakness. This is showing vulnerability. These two. These two. If he's intent on ending up on top of this relationship, Nowa isn't gonna see any space either. I thought he might have felt something from me.
Don't be silly. You are one of a tiny number of people I've slept with who aren't dead. Cheer up. It's quite the achievement. There isn't going to be any more us, though. I just don't see the point.
I see. Well... the harem has fallen apart, guys. It is a resounding failure, and I do not suffer failure.
You damned idiot.
You know what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on him and deactivate the passives. This is going to end exactly as Pillars of Eternity ended, isn't it? Doesn't matter. With only one person in the team, I can still come out on top.
In it.
Bye.
At the ready.
Halcyon better do something next, though. Was there no way for me to, like... Can I still attack him? I can. I can still attack him.
What do I have to lose?
Hell have no... You shouldn't have, darling. Bye. Halcyon, you saw that? You better be kind to Nowa. Gail was like, oh, dude. Gail was like, oh, man. What is this? Did he have anything? Bah, who fucking cares? This is what happens. But you have to... Comment on dit graver déjà? You have to remember this well, boys. Well... I guess we're gonna try to rest and see how that goes. Yeah, I had a feeling like the relationship wasn't really progressing, but again,
But that will fit in my pack.
it doesn't matter. I guess. Noah would rather one bedroll. Why did she pick up a bedroll? Okay, end the day. There's a dead one. Halcyon has nothing to say either. Oh my god. Well, I guess the harem has fallen apart. Sad. Very sad. Which means... let us just finish this off. I mean, I've already restarted so far just to get that. Yeah, no longer restarting anything. Do you have nothing to say, sir? Weren't you supposed to say something? No, nothing. Really now? Nothing. How many hours has it been? Are you telling me that I went and did all your errands and you have literally now the curse is lifted and you still have nothing to say to me? Nothing at all. Oh. Here we are.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's a bad idea to try to...
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
They all have a problem.
Come.
But whatever.
You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Well, you were prettier when you had the other form, though. I won't lie. I just want to dreamlessly for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
Like death, huh? So he'll stay there? He'll stay there in the team like that? Yeah, no, but I'm not sure we want to have Karlach with us. She's probably gonna be angry, isn't she? I'm tired of drama, honestly. Astarian. Can I have him dead for good? No, I guess not. Is my relationship with what's his name still not good enough? What the heck? Oh my god. No, not at all. Not at all. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Not at all. So I don't understand. Whatever. We'll just go to Basilisk Gate. He'll stay there as a reminder to not cross Nowa. Elf Song Tavern. Speak to Laura Khan. Oh, Halcyon has something to say. Oh, so now you have something to say.
Hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Some would point unless we manage to stop the absolute. Yeah, that's that would be the practical thing to say, so I'll stick with that. Up to the end.
But I cannot shake it from my mind, all the same. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
That's it. God fucking damn it. There's nothing happening here. I believe we might have missed our chance here too. Like, despite having tried everything, the harem is not. The harem is dead, guys. So, in that case, we are just going to. If Nowa cannot have her harem, then you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. We are going for the most destructive option possible. If we're gonna be bitches. What is that? We don't care though. Find the night song. The Wizard of Waterdeep. I think I must have already missed my chance with Gale too. Probably because he was like all jealous in Act 1. Probably there's nothing left there. So we're just gonna go and the Pale Elf. Where the heck was the city sewers? The murders. Gotta find the temple. Gotta find the temple. Is this where it was? This does not look like it.
That might be worth a look.
Some money, I guess. Traveler's chest. Really now? Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. But I don't really care about that anymore. I don't care. I'm just gonna hurtle towards the end.
Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Will, is that you? Oh, that's a Lemure. Oh. Just look like the description. Yeah, it definitely is the blob of something, I think. I just want to finish this. I just want to finish this. I couldn't even get my what's it called? I couldn't even get my harem, so I just want to finish this. Just attack. We can just finish everything ourselves at this point of... I just want to see what kind of choices the game is gonna allow me. Oh no, she fell. Who's that? It was a grease ball. Invalid target. This looks like it would be an annoying fight. Is it even worth it? I'm sure not. Let's just go, I guess. Oh no, when did I save last for? When did I save last for? Ah, this is exhausting. This is exhausting. No point, yeah. I just want to finish this. It's more exhausting than a long otome game that has that. Oh my god! Really? Okay. Leave camp.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Also, now he's
I
gonna.
was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh.
What she was speaking, but who cares? Honestly, at this point, who cares? No, that's going back. There must be something.
Troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
The thing is just taking too long for everything. No.
Whatever it's called, it's
taking too long for anything to happen.
Great.
There's a ladder there? Okay. More blobs. That temple has to be somewhere around here. Isn't it?
What's that?
Loose stone with something more. It's just too long with nothing worth it happening. Oh, bro.
What's that?
On the city ruins. Okay. Voiceless penitent Variki. On the city ruins. Okay. Is this where the...
Might be useful.
What? Tasteful boots. She's voiceless though, apparently.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You're in a shop
the
here?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we
There's
trade?
the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
What's that? Moon basking.
Penitent blinks.
Doesn't matter.
You think? You were dismissed.
There is a shop. There is a shop down here. There's a passageway. This better be where it is. This better be the temple. Ancient lair. Yeah, with so many dead bodies. Yep. This is it. Where is she? Where is she? The beach. I just want to finish this. I just want to finish this. We're just gonna destroy everything. We're gonna make Gale explode himself. That should allow us to treasure crates.
I sense a change. This place may be hostile to our presence.
You think? You think, Halsin?
Survival is all that matters.
Crawling claw. Ah, whatever.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, you did. I really just changed. I really just changed the game into it. Ah, there are more claws. Doesn't matter. I really changed the game into an RT, the real time, into an action RPG.
Never a dull moment.
Never. No, it's been dull. It's been dull a lot. There are dull characters. There are dull developments. It's been dull a lot. There's a chest with money. What is it? What is red? Ah, there's still a hand here.
If not over, then through.
What? Where? So this is Mok Cazador's palace? I don't care.
Here we go.
Hey. There's a passageway here. Okay. No, wait. Ah. No, that's back. Ah. Was there really nothing? Spell rot. There's nothing. Where the heck is she? I thought this would be the place. Honestly. I was hoping it would be, but I guess it's not. Oh, no. The trail of bodies for. The Temple of Baal is within the Undercity ruins. I guess we gotta go the other way. Oh, there's a door here. I missed the door. What?
rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
I couldn't
It is rife with
the door.
magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Pay his toll of blood.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
Toll of blood? Can we just ask Halsin to lead a bit here? Ah, what do I need to do now? Ugh. Oh God. I just want to be through. I just want everything to end. I just want everything to end. How can I make this end? I just want an explosion or something. I just want to see what choices I can have at the end. If it's even worth a grateful ending. You know what I find mostly satisfying is that in an RPG, even if I like made some choices that weren't really leading to the results I was expecting to achieve, I should still be willing to continue. Like, okay, we can play with that. All right, this is the choice. This is what happened then from the choices I made. Here, it feels pointless. Like the results that differ from what I was hoping to achieve are just, I don't know. It just feels like I just wasted all my time, and it feels bad. It feels like I wasted my time, and I hate that. And it doesn't feel worth going back again to the end. But then again, I just want to reach the end. But the end is still nowhere in sight. Like, oh. This is exhausting. An RPG shouldn't feel exhausting. This game is hugely overrated. It's not to a point where I regret buying it, I guess, because most likely I will be attempting a playthrough off stream just to see, but this is nowhere. This is really nowhere near the even had I not seen. No, it's probably because I have seen everyone saying like, "Oh, this is such a good game. Oh, this is the greatest game ever." Blah 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 blah. Everyone, like, even if you could, everyone is like, "Oh, this is the best game ever," and I'm just here like, yeah, it's not bad, but nah, this is not it. This is not the best game ever. This is, I wouldn't even, I feel like it's not even. I remember when I first played Dragon Age Origins. That was a great experience. Even though sometimes the choices I made in the dialogues were not exactly what I thought it would be. And sometimes it ended like, oh, whoops. Oh, shit. But everything was compelling to the end. Here it's just, the more it goes, the more it just feels pointless. I just want it to end. My god. Oh no, it's still the longest too. Oh my god, yeah, no. Guys, I think we reached the nope point. The main hype when you watch this, a star in this, a star in that. The boys, the girls, the bear scene. What? The bear scene? Not so much hype on the gameplay and story per se. Haven't followed that deeply. Oh. I don't know. I feel like no, but not. I don't know, but from what I've seen, to me the game is just hugely overrated. Like, I wouldn't call it bad, but I'm even hesitating calling it great. It's hugely overtuned on the difficulty part. Hey, dude, I'm playing on the difficulty that is supposed to just allow me to experience the story. Why do I have to spend 3 hours on one fight? That's just bleh. And then everything doesn't flow naturally. Like, I've played my fair share of to me what seems to be a fair share of different types of RPGs. A number of RPGs. I've never felt this tired playing through one. I spent 100 hours in other games, like just doing pointless small quests. I've never felt this tired playing one. Honestly, this is. Again, I'm not to the point where I regret buying it, and I will take it to probably take my time or not. I don't know. Probably will bring out a guide to speed things up just so I can see where the story actually goes when you go through certain intended options, I guess, choices. But it feels bad. But you know, that I need to do that in order to feel any kind of minor satisfaction. In a game that's claiming to be such an RPG experience, or is loaded to be such, I don't know. That's the impression I got. I don't know, but this is. At some point I had hope, but this is just kind of disappointing. This is just kind of disappointing. You can still see how people with the Dwarfist game, it didn't really hit for you, but that's 99% of the games people really like. Well, you guys see what I meant when I was saying that I usually don't like what everyone likes, and that's why I'm not meant to be mainstream or whatever. It's, yeah, it feels to me like every time like something is hugely liked by a majority of people, I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. Or rather, maybe not I don't see the appeal, I don't feel the appeal. As in, I can probably come up with some argument, some reasoning as to why it could appeal to some people. But it's just... This is tiring. This is tiring. It's really bad that after how much time have we spent in the game? See, I'm gonna save. Apparently we're at 26 hours in this now. At the other 26 hours I had early on. It's just, yeah, well, I guess we can take away a bit, actually. Like, I believe we must have gone back to the hollow at this point. 12 hours. So it's 12 hours. You take away 12 hours from both 26 hours. We still spent quite a lot of time here. It's bad that in a game like that, like this, that is meant to last long, I'd feel tired after merely 28 hours spent in it. Like, this is... Ugh. Have I played D&D before? No, I haven't. Maybe it's just D&D that's not made for me, whatever. But I've played a number of different kinds of RPGs and I've never felt like this. This is... I don't know. I don't know if it's just D&D that's not made for me, or it's just that they did not make a good translation of it into this kind of media. But it's just... I barely spent that much time. Yeah, well, no. No, but concretely we spent 26 plus 26 minus 12. So 26 plus 14 hours in this game. In game. That's not counting the times we needed to restart fights. We needed to go around try to find a mod to make things less tiring. This is just, oh my god. 26 plus like, how many hours were my streams now? We're at the 10th. We're at the 10th stream. And most of them have been very long ones. This is really not the conclusion I wanted to arrive to, but yeah, no, this is... This is exhausting. This is exhausting. That's not how an RPG should feel. I shouldn't be feeling exhausted. I literally spent 100 hours just doing random useless stuff in other games. I never felt this tired. This is a disappointing mess. This is a disappointing mess. There are things that I appreciate and I think are good, but no, this is just hugely overrated. This is still deeply flawed to me. I think we're just gonna stop here. I'm tired. We've reached the no point. We've reached the no point, guys. I'm gonna quit. Yes, quit the game. This is... When something doesn't go my way in a game, I shouldn't feel this tired, but I do. Especially in an RPG, like... Maybe, I don't know. But this is... I refuse to believe this is how you're supposed to feel. This is a failure. There's a failure somewhere there. $70 to $80 hours to beat the game typically, yeah, no, it's just if a game is meant to be played that long, I shouldn't be feeling tired after 20 hours. That's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. That means that the game has failed to compel me to continue, and that's a failure on its part. The game's just not for me. Well, I'm saying it from my opinion. I'm saying that I find it super overrated. It's clearly my opinion, because rating it is a matter of opinion at the end of the day. You could make any argument you make, oh, objectively, blah 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 blah, but at the end of the day, when you're rating a game, it's an opinion, and I'm giving you my opinion. This is where in what I said did it not appear to be clear that it was an opinion that I was making from my experience, from my point of view? Why are you even asking that? Clearly, everything that I've said is from my point of view. Yes, clearly the game is failing to do anything right. No, not anything right. But clearly the game is failing to appeal to me, to compel me to continue. Well, that's a failure on its part. The game is just blah. Not doing it. Not doing it. Sure, everyone can like what they like, but this is hugely overrated. This is hugely overrated. It is hugely disappointing after all this time to just feel... yeah. You kind of felt this way about Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was able to hold me. Like, I replayed that thing. I played it on the highest difficulty. Oh yeah, that's one of the rare games. I even felt like I went and played on the hardest difficulty and finished it. With not as much difficulty as in the what's the name of that, the hardest difficulty again? Death March? No? Or is it something? But well, I finished it, and it wasn't even as hard as I thought it would be. There's something not right here with Baldur's Gate 3. I can't tell it's a bad game, but yeah, no. There are beyond it not being for me, there are too many things that are just not right. When a game is just not for me, I can tell. This game, from the get-go, was supposed to be something that should have been interesting for me. There's a lot of things that isn't very interesting in it. Like I said, I'll probably try to make a playthrough on my own, off stream. Probably with some guide next to me to try to decipher, okay, where were you trying to go with this? And then I will be able to like make my own, another kind of judgment. But for now, yeah, no. This is this failed to make the cut, shall we say. It's kind of annoying because how many games has it been lately? What is it with RPGs, with CRPGs? Because Pillars of Eternity, the first one was, and ended on a positive note. Like, yeah, I was not very, let's say, convinced with writing towards the end, but it still was an overall positive. And then the second game came around with a lot of things that went more smoother than the first. But and now this. What is this? What is up? What is happening? Can I not find any game that can leave a good impression? Well, Gridfall was fine, I guess. It was buggy, but at least it had the balls to propose a certain ending But I thought it would not have the courage to propose. There's so many games wouldn't have the courage to propose about this as that. I hate this feeling. I feel like I just wasted all my time. Well, it could be worse. It could be another Prince of Persia, the warrior within. Hope. Supposedly a lot more fun playing with friends. I like playing my RPGs on my own. That's the whole point to me. It's my adventure. I'd find it's a very different experience playing with friends. That's not the experience I'm after here. I was being close to no point in Sacred. Yeah. Not really. I just wanted it to end, yeah. But it's been the case for many games. That comes from that doesn't not necessarily come from the game per se. There's also the part of me that just wants to move on to something else when it comes to streaming. That's why I could never be a streamer that streams only one game. Like in general in life, I need to be moving on to something new. I don't like feeling that something feels stale, but it's even more the case when I stream. I feel like. Might be a D&D thing? I don't know. Well, Pillars of Eternity was not a D&D thing. Although, yeah, it's a CRPG, I suppose, but... and you're gonna tell me that how many people have rated Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam, and you're gonna tell me that all of these people... You're saying D&D is not for everyone, but look at the number of people that have rated that thing on Steam. And you're gonna tell me, oh, it was for all of those people? Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree that I'm sure tabletop RPG is not for everyone, but you're not gonna convince me that all of these people didn't encounter any of the problems I encountered and were fine with it. That's just no. When I say that the game is hugely overrated, I feel like it just reached a point that mass size where it just became like, okay, well, everyone loves it, so I have to love it too. And the few critical reviews are just seen as aliens when they were actually just making actual points. Like, oh, this point is just 668k, always 669k have reviewed it. No. And that's just the people that actually reviewed. No. It's just that the thing has become, it's like Genshin. It just became so hugely popular that you have to agree with the majority. Otherwise, you know, I feel it's just that kind of thing. Like, I believe it deserves, and yeah, no, it's a good game. Maybe even scratching towards great, but I'm not sure. I think it's just that there was so little effort put into AAA games lately that it's just kind of rose from the rubble. But if care was actually put into games, it might have gotten a fairer rating all around. But I don't know, it's just like, whoa. Yeah, whatever. I'm disappointed because, yeah, obviously I did have some high expectations. Hearing all the loud noise that was made around it. Just to end it like this. Dragon Age replay time? We'll see. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired now. Okay, we're gonna stop the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. But what are we gonna play next? I'm an RPG player, but lately RPGs haven't really scratched the itch at all. This is making me kind of And plus, you know, there's, yeah, I could just replay Dragon Age, but I wanted to experience something new, something else. You know, sometimes you also want that, something different. Even if you love a meal, you kind of want to like try something else too. Instead of always eating the same thing. I was kind of hoping for that. I was mostly hoping for that, really. That's why I'm wary of trying out something that is super highly acclaimed. Something that is critically acclaimed. See, when I played Final Fantasy XIV, when I reached that no point, it was like, okay, you know, that's not for me. This game is like, it should be for me. Why is it not? That's what's making the disappointment all the more bitter. I need a full-on palate cleanser. I didn't play Mass Effect because I don't like sci-fi or space stuff. I'm not sure. The Expedition 33, I'm not sure. I don't, as a rule, I don't like, no, as a rule. In general, like I prefer real-time action. I prefer action games instead of what's it called? Instead of turn-based. I can tolerate turn-based if the rest of the game is doing it for me. It might just be also that as time goes on, I just become even more picky. Because I'm a demanding person at base, but I become even more picky because I've encountered some stuff that's like, okay, this is great. I want something that can meet those high expectations that I have, and lately nothing has. It only works when I don't have any expectations whatsoever. That's why I don't like going out, trying out stuff that is critically acclaimed. I mean by people, not critics, because critics is another story altogether. But yeah, palate cleanser. What are we even gonna cleanse our palate with? At this point, what are we even gonna cleanse our palate with? Maybe I should just buy another My Time game and play it. And play. Where's the next the second one? Has it got? Oh, it's at minus 50%. It actually went down. Yeah, no, but it's still $20, so that's not nothing. I bought My Time at Portia for $5. Come on. Yeah, maybe I need a palate cleanser. It has been disappointment after disappointment lately. It's gonna become like how I just lost the taste of drawing. Expedition 33. I hear it's made by the old Ubisoft people, which yeah, I don't know. I'm not super interested in the thing, I admit. Plus $50, yeah, no. That's like the most I'm willing to pay. I was willing to pay for a game. But I bet the what's it called? I bet the dub is phenomenal, because they're French, right? It must be phenomenal. The dub must be phenomenal, but yeah. Especially since everyone is like, oh, this is so great. How many times have I gone through I've tried games where people were going saying, oh, this is so great, and been disappointed now. And not just in games, just in general. My taste is just does not usually align with the mass, let's just say. I think this is probably the last time I will buy a game that is so critically acclaimed. I feel like not buying any game anymore. Oh, this is bad, Baldur's Gate 3. This is bad. It's like going through your nth disappointing relationship, you know, and you just start to just swear off dating altogether. I think it feels like that. Like, obviously, that's not a what do you call it? That's not a very it's not a rational decision to make, but it's not about being rational. It's about feeling tired of disappointment. Oh my god. Monster capture games and TCG. Yeah, no, I'm not really into cards. No, that kind of thing. I like RPGs. I like just I think it might be similar to many people. I like escaping to another world, experiencing stories there. Maybe I'll just buy the I'll just buy my time at Sandrock, and we're gonna stream that until the next My Time game comes out. I feel like, oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I do have a few games in the background that we could try out, but there's an older game that I grabbed, but I can't for the life of me figure out a way to capture it in OBS, because even the display capture isn't working. It's working, but not really. The size of the thing is weird. I have no idea how to arrange it. That might be a palate cleanser, since it's a totally different kind of game. It's a point-and-click adventure, so it's gonna be really different. Aside from that, well, I still have a 1, 2 RPGs, but this has been exhausting. Maybe it's just a cold too. Maybe I'm just cold and I'm just exhausted from my body trying to warm itself up. But that definitely might be a thing. And well, we've been going through the old. We've been going through a seasonal depression too, so that might just be part of why I'm just starting to feel a general lack of interest for life. So it might just be a phase, and it will go away after a bit. But in the meantime, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. What am I gonna play? What am I gonna stream? What am I gonna do? This is not that I feel empty because we went through such a great experience, but now it's done kind of thing. This is an I feel empty, I couldn't find any satisfaction, I'm just tired kind of thing. The worst kind of hollowness. Jump back into Final Fantasy. Oh, there's also Final Fantasy, I guess. We could try to play some Final Fantasy 12. Go back to fighting all the monsters. Yeah, I need a palette cleanser definitely, but I don't know what could be fun to stream and to play. I really don't feel like buying anything new anymore. This is yeah, going back to Witcher 3, we could do that too. But like I said, I just kind of wanted something new. But I guess I'm kind of forced to go back to the old and familiar. Oh, I mean, it's nice going to the old, going back to the familiar and comforting from time to time, but that's not what I want. I wanted an adventure, and all I got was a headache and exhaustion. Aww. Yeah, my tastes are what they are. I'm aware of my tastes, and as I said, I'm very demanding, and I don't intend to change my standards anytime soon. Anytime, if ever. What's the point? Why should I lower my standards? Why should I be content with mediocrity? No. Either it makes the cut or it doesn't. Yeah, maybe we could try a RP Skyrim. No. Although I'm not sure. We'd need some mods for Skyrim to be interesting. But I got the GOG version, and apparently some mods that I found interesting are like, oh, it's only the Steam version, blah. Everything is just against in the games, I guess. Well, I did say I wouldn't ask for anything anymore. I guess if not being able to find any new games that convinces me is the price I gotta pay to be able to feed myself to continue doing what I love, I guess I'll take that. I have to take that. But dear Lord, really? Really? This is I believe this is the point where people start just saying, oh, video games were better before. Or anything. I think I just reached that stage in life where it's just Everything was better before because nothing is giving me a sense of wonder anymore. No, oh, but it's just the saddest thing ever, though. It's hard to find your stuff you like when your mood is you just wait it out usually, but that's tough as a streamer. Yeah, no, definitely. It might just be that the weather is not helping in my case. It's a funny thing because I used to absolutely love it when the weather was cold and the sky was grey. I felt completely energized when that happened. But that was a long time ago when I was a teenager and still going through stuff, I believe. I don't know. I have no idea why I felt like that back then. But now I just feel really tired. I just feel really tired. Hopefully I will find something that will allow me to like have a good time and just, yeah, maybe I'll just buy. How much time is it? Is it a good idea to buy this now? I think maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just buy my time at the Sandrock. And then it will not be a good time. Oh no. No, but like all that I expect is just a chill little time farming stuff, the building stuff, like in my time at Portier. I don't really have high expectations for this, so it should be okay. What are the chances the price might go lower? We're already at minus 50%. It's a special promotion that ends on 7th of June. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What of a chill game? Maybe we should just try to start a chill game for now, and hold off on RPGs, because it's been failure after failure lately. That's not good. I don't want to swear off RPGs. I love RPGs. That's the genre of games I love the most. I don't want it to taste bad in my mouth. Maybe I'll just grab my time on Sandrock and we'll just spend a chill time there. That could be nice. That could be nice. Maybe. Hopefully. In any case, we'll stop it here for today. And yeah, that's the sad conclusion of my Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I will most assuredly try it out again on my own off stream when but I have to because you know I hate feeling like I wasted my money. And since now I found mods that will allow me to just go through stuff easier, hopefully I will eventually, maybe on weekends when I was gonna say on weekends on my leisure time. Do I even have that? No, not really, but yeah, hopefully I will be able to get through to the end and give you guys maybe an updated verdict on the game, but for now we will stop the streams here because it's just the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, I mean. not streaming in general, just the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I guess that's also one side of might happen, like that I play very differently when I stream and when I just play on my own. When I stream, well, I play the way I would like, how to say this, not the way I'd play on my own, but a way I would like to watch, you know? So that kind of shifts my focus elsewhere. And that's part of also, yeah, and well, in general, I just want to move on after a while. I just want to move on after a while. So that might shift, it does shift my focus and my approach. And who knows, maybe if I actually give it time, I don't know if I'll ever have the time to, maybe my verdict on the game will change a bit. I'm not holding out hope anymore, because it kind of fell short of my expectations, but maybe, and I'll share with you guys down the line if I somehow was able to arrive at a different verdict. I doubt it, but you know, it's not like I'm incapable of changing my mind if something happens that actually makes it, oh, okay, that actually happened, so yeah, we'll see. But for now, maybe I'll buy my time at Sandrock and we'll just spend chill days in Sandrock until I don't know. It might be a good idea. I believe, no, not even. I was gonna say, I believe it was at the same period I started Portia. No, I started Portia much earlier, I think. But it lasted us for a while, so maybe it will help me balance things out. Even if I love RPGs, as I said, even if you love a meal, if you have it all the time, you'll grow tired of it. Maybe I've kind of reached that point with RPGs as far as streaming goes, I don't know. So maybe we'll do that. Do I even have more games I could stream and share with you guys? Like, apart from just revisiting old over games I played, which would be a different experience than experiencing them for the first time. I feel like I'm starting to, run out. I think we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to chill a bit. Hopefully that will help me. Maybe it's kind of a burnout from RPGs. Well, burnout from RPGs not really meeting my expectations, as lofty as they were. I'll get back to it soon. Wait, it's been a few years now. Oh, hopefully it won't be that. It won't be that. No, I have so many games that I never touched for years, but I finally was able to finish because I streamed them. I guess there will be some games that the experience wasn't the best, but maybe playing them off stream will save them, you know, kind of a give and take like that. Yeah, God of War is. I've already played God of War. I haven't yet grabbed Ragnarok, but I've already played God of War. I believe I've already played all the games that would have attracted my attention, would have kept my attention. I don't think my tastes narrow things that much. It's just that nowadays many of the games that should be good are just falling short because of many parameters, because they don't give them enough time to actually polish things. It's not optimized, it's buggy, or it's just not well written, or it's just there's a ton of things that are making them not as good as they should be. But I don't think that my tastes are narrowing things that much, in truth. I'm fine with anything that is fantasy. I'm fine with anything that is action. There's a ton of that. It's just that. Despite having gone through such such big technological advancements, instead of getting better, things have just gotten kind of worse in some aspects. Let's just say the games are expected to become bigger and all of that. So many games are just relying on the okay, this is open world, and there's nothing that populates the open world. There's nothing that is actually compelling about it. It's just huge maps and that's it. And other times it's just the writing is just not good. You gotta learn to write. And other times it's just there is no reason this game should be this bad performance-wise. Time should have been given for the optimization. There's like the more time passes, the more the technology advances, the more we just fall short, because there are some things that are just being pursued, like bigger maps, better graphics, and just pursuing that without giving thoughts to everything else that follows. What about optimization? What about performances? What about actually populating your huge map? What about actually making it compelling to explore? A ton of stuff like that. Like older games were like limited, very limited, but because it was limited, they ended up doing good stuff or great stuff. And now it's the possibilities are much less limited, but they just limit themselves. So it's just in the end nobody wins. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. But what? If I could make my own game, I would. But what I like in games is discovering at first, like I like that first experience of what does it have to offer. If I do the game myself, I don't have that. So yeah, tough world for someone like me, I guess. There's been a lot of RPGs over the past 6 months or so, yeah. But like I said, it's my favorite type of game, so yeah. It has been. It's just we could try something like Project Zomboid too. I've always wanted to try this out. Although I don't know if I would be able to do much with it. But I'm sure it would be something that might be interesting, but I don't know. I feel like the gameplay of, say, Pillars of Eternity would never. I was fine with it because it was real time, real time with pause. Like I said, I tolerate turn-based. Like it's not my go-to, but I can play it. I can play it if the rest of the game is doing it for me. In the end, the gameplay was just adding to the slog of Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel like there were still quite a few things that weren't really doing it. But yeah, I'll see what it does off stream. if I ever have the time to finish it. My god, 70 hours. Well, I probably will not really do. I'll probably just use the mods again and the cheats, just so I can see where it actually goes. But the fact that I already need to do that is somewhat of a bad point. It's a game. It's a game. It's not an interactive movie. Although at the difficulty I was playing, it should have kind of felt like an interactive movie with a tiny bit of combat on the side. I feel like Pillars of Eternity did it much better on that front, actually allowing me to experience the story in the difficulty that is supposed to allow me to experience the story. There's that. I'll try to buy the time at Sandrock when I have the opportunity. And yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna play for a bit. For a bit, just so I can just unwind, I guess. When something doesn't do it, it doesn't do it. I'm not gonna try to insist on stuff, I guess. Although I guess me trying to play it off stream is kind of insisting because my money. Brova is not gonna play it, or maybe he is, but yeah. I need to make the most of it. We can play over games, but nothing that will really be something that can hold a spot for continuously for weeks. The only thing that I can think of is, say, a My Time game, possibly. Other than that, everything just feels like a once in a something from time to time kind of thing. Every once in a while kind of thing. Bird's eye view. Oh, I'm not doing it for you. Oh, I'm fine with that. It's the I'm fine with what's it called? I'm fine with isometric view. I'm fine with it. I like it. I think I like it because it reminds me of Sacred. Have I ever played the Yakuza games? No. No, because I'm not really... I just prefer fantasy in general. And I don't really typically go for something that has a contemporary kind of setting. No, I was never very attracted to it. Like, the only game that has that kind of setting I played was GTA San Andreas. Really. Well, I guess Uncharted. But that's not typically the kind of setting I'd go after. Although I know what people like it and all, but it's just never met any interest from me. So it's just, yeah, no. In terms of settings, I prefer fantasy, and then post-apocalyptic. I guess after that would be modern, the contemporary setting, and then sci-fi. Like, I did read some sci-fi novels that I liked, but it's not because it was sci-fi, it's just that I liked the story and the characters and the way it was written. But the sci-fi setting just really holds not much attraction to me. In general, I like stuff that is more fantasy oriented. High fantasy mostly, but it can be other types of fantasy. I'd be fine too. I guess we also have Sekiro, in which I still haven't reached the nope point, but we're just waiting for it to arrive. But yeah, we could try that out. Yeah, no, it's just I really don't like space settings. If there's anything to do with space, I don't like it because I'm agoraphobic, and staring at the space is just triggering to me, so I don't like it. And in general, I believe I must have seen, I don't know, maybe it was Star Wars or Star Trek or something back when I was younger, and it felt just like bleh. I did try to watch Star Wars movies, not the original trilogy, but the prequels, I guess. I watched the two movies, and it was I can't say it was boring, but I can't say I found it boring, or maybe I did, but I was still in that mindset of no, we need to see this to the end, you know, kind of thing. Maybe I found it boring, but it just was very tolerant still back then. And was willing to like go to the end even though it was not doing it. Nowadays I'm just if it's not hooking me, it's not hooking me, and I'm not wasting more of my time on that. Wait. Ouch. I guess as far as Baldur's Gate 3 goes, there might be a bit of sunken cost fallacy, but there's also a part that goes like, it's kind of still holding out hope to maybe it's just in my streaming approach is not doing it, but maybe if I give it time of stream. I don't have time though. I might just end up through the same thing, but yeah, no, this time I'll just it's also different because when you stream, you also aim to entertain people. It's a very different kind of mindset approaching a game when you're streaming, as opposed to if you just play all on your own. So yeah. Hello Gavin, welcome, thanks for dropping by. You remember like in Kingdom of Amalur? Ah, I've already heard that name. Kingdom of Amalur. Is that something that I can find? Yeah, there's that on stream. There's Kingdoms of Amalur, I don't know, Reckoning demo. Oh, there's a demo. There's a demo. Oh, that looks like an older game, right? When did this release? It's not saying. Does this kind of have an MMORPG feel to it? It looks older, yeah. Well, at least it should. The minds of New York Times bestselling author R.A. Salvatore, Spawn creator Todd McFarlane, and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion lead designer Ken Rolston have combined to create Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, a new role-playing game set in a world worth saving. Ha! Is that so? In a world worth saving? Alright. you should be careful about the stuff you put on your blurb, honestly. Oh. Yeah, maybe older-ish games might also be worth checking. Honestly, I feel like modern games. Not only am I gonna have a hard time running them anyway, you might also just not necessarily do it. At least with an older game, you have a different set of expectations. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Yeah, but well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Although I can't buy anything for now. But I think I'm gonna grab my time at Sandrock. We're just gonna chill for a bit until I feel like I'm okay. I can try to plunge in another RPG again. After that, let's see. It's easier to deal with a bit of junk with older games. Yeah, like you're gonna be more tolerant towards older games, cause it's like, yeah, no, it's older, it's normal. But a game that releases now, with the kind of junk they come with, it's like, no, that's not forgivable. That's just not forgivable. So yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Hopefully I will be able to grab the game. $20 is like 4 times the price I got my time at Portia at, but if that's the price of me getting back a bit of serenity and fun in order to like refresh my mind, yeah, a palate cleanser, maybe. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, you're totally right. I'm trying to. What's annoying me is I feel like I already ran out of the older games I really wanted to play. I played Prince of Persia, I played Sacred, I played Alice, I feel like I've already gone through the older games. Back then I was like, oh, I will never be able to run that, to play that, and I finally did. I played Final Fantasy 15. Another thing that's always kind of fun in its own way is visual games, visual novels, visual games, of course. It's visual. But I feel like that's not the kind of thing I can hold very, like I can hold series with, beyond the fact that I don't think so. The price for 40 hours game fun, or maybe more. True, we did spend 100 hours in Portia. so much. Although I'll probably end up just optimizing things again with the sleep, unless that's not in there anymore. But yeah. True, we could try an RP session of Skyrim, but I feel like, yeah, no, maybe it's good if I just change up a bit. A little sim game, you know, for a few sessions. might be a good idea. I believe last year, I had more variety. We had some Resident Evil. We had My Time at Portia. We had more variety. It's true that I've been just chaining RPGs lately, so maybe it would be good for me to like change up things a bit. Since I still have a few games, there's one JRPG I still haven't really touched in my library that I want to finally get to finish. And what else? There's also I need to figure out how to capture this point and click game. That would also be a good palette cleanser. Yeah, maybe I think you're right. The 6 months also of just RPGs might just be getting to me too. Who knows? Maybe it made me harsher than I am usually. No, I thought that. I thought that. I am always very fair in my judgment. Higurashi visual novel game can hold quite a lot of games. Ah, Higurashi, I know that. As in, I think I must have come across the... Ah, yeah, this is very 2000. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh god, the graphics. This is early 2000. Isn't it? No, not the graphics. The style, the drawing style is very 2000s. Release date. What are those about? Strange and unusual things happen during the annual Watanagashi Festival. 2006. 2006! I would have sworn it was something like early 2000. 2006 is already going mid 2000. But this is so, yeah, no, this is the this is still 2000. Look at this. I'm a very Ho-chan is voicing someone. Yeah, of course. I am very picky, especially if it's something that I bought. I am so picky. Eyeballs were 90% of her face. Oh god, this is so 2000. Yeah, it's tonight. Well, the thing is, I made the mistake of watching that first Fate Stay Night anime, the one that was done by what was it again? Type Moon is the ones that made Fate, right? The developers, but the anime. What's the studio that made the first Fate Stay Night anime? With that godforsaken Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works movie that I watched that one, and it was well, it was that's the problem when you try to like cram what should have been a whole season into an hour and a half movie. Studio Dean, yeah, I made the mistake of watching that. I made the mistake of watching that. It was horrendous. And so Prova and I have decided, yeah, you know what, when we can, let's just watch the one Ufotable made. And just, I think we only I have watched like the first episode and it was so good already. Like, oh yes, thank you. I'm not just talking about how good the animation of UFO Table is, because yeah, it's good, but the pacing of what Studio Dean made, yeah, of course, what were they even thinking? I thought it was at first I thought it was a recap of episodes, because that happens, like they release movies that are just a rundown of what happened before they release a new season and stuff like that. But no, it was not. It was not. It was, oh my god. No, I tell you, I was not even as demanding and picky as I am today with stuff. Like, nowadays I am really critical of everything. That's just, I feel like it just comes with age. Time. The more you've seen stuff, the less stuff is gonna impress you, you know? But my god! That was bad. That was bad. What else did Studio Dean make? Why are we talking about that? Oh. It's almost 10 p.m. It's time for me to end. Studio Dean. What else did we do? I feel like Studio Dean seems to always end up with stuff that is just like, this is not working. Oh no, but they made Konosuba. Konosuba was good. They made Higurashi too. Okay. Oh, they made Sakamoto desu ka? They made a Nanatsu that isn't very well rated. Vampire Knight! Oh god, that also is so 2000. Rurouni Kenshin, oh, the first Fruit Basket. Uh-huh. No, it's not like they made bad things. So it's just that one that's like, what are you doing? Oh, they seem to have made quite a few BLs. Interesting. No, it's not like they make bad things. So I don't know. You really like Fate except FGO. Horrible race, grindy as hell. Yeah, no, that's why I never tried it. Everyone was always saying, oh, it's grindy as hell, so I was like, nope, I don't have, yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. It's a good enough thing that I didn't fall into that. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna stop here today, guys. I am sorry that this adventure ended as it did. Still, I do hope that that series was entertaining enough for you. There were some fun moments, some funny moments. Well, I'm really not satisfied, so I'll see if I can give it a second chance off stream when I can. I don't really have that much spare time. I might have also. I don't know. No, I still need to do so many things, so we'll see. But yeah, and then share with you guys down the line if I can, if my verdict changed or if it didn't. I'm disappointed because it kind of feels like I wasted my time, but if at least there was some funny moments that you remembered in there, I guess it wasn't that much of a bad thing. It was a fun ride. Okay, I'm glad that it was a fun ride for you. That makes it much less of a waste of time. Oh, it was fun since I was playing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, but like, it's far from being the worst experience I ever had streaming a game. I did retell you guys about that one. That one worst experience I had. It's not even contending for the top 3, so it's nothing that bad. It's nothing that bad. It's just I'm kind of sad that it's didn't. I was in. I'm kind of sad that I reached the no point. But as long as it was a fun ride for you, then I'm satisfied. At least on that front, that worked out. Now tomorrow we're gonna we did achieve Harem. That's the sad part too. We didn't really achieve Harem. I think it might be a fitting part, a fitting thing that I tried to chase after the harem, and fitting like it really is just the quintessential experience. Trying to achieve something but never been able to reach it. Okay. But I will definitely try again. Like I said, I'll try it off stream with guides, and I will tell you guys. Oh, I was finally. Maybe I'll send screenshots or what in the Discord. Okay, I was finally able to reach the harem. But I feel like I'm not restarting another playthrough on stream. No. We need to move on. We need to move on to more fun times. So tomorrow is gonna be Wednesday Discovery. I haven't decided yet what game we're gonna play. As always, I was thinking maybe a visual novel, to pilot cleanse ourselves. Someone has suggested a visual novel, so maybe we'll try that one. And then Thursday, hopefully we're gonna finish Shadow of War, which is very fun, but again, I'm not willing to like spend 150 hours to just finish everything, every conquest or what. No. In any case, we're gonna finish off the quests of Karnan and Eltariel quest. I believe that must be the main quests. So hopefully tomorrow, Thursday we'll finish Shadow of War, and once we're done with that, hopefully it will end on a nice little okay, that was really fun moment. And then after that we'll move on to something else. I was thinking that we would start Uncharted 4 after Shadow of War, which will be a nice little opportunity to show you guys a game that showcases Madagascar, kinda. Well, when we'll get there, I'll show you guys what I mean. And then Friday, we're gonna try to What are we supposed to do Friday again? Kinda lost my. This is bad. I lost my train of thought. Outfit. Yeah, we're gonna try to design a new outfit for Nova on Friday. Starting from you guys' suggestions, and then we'll see where it goes. I don't like, my sense of fashion is just limits itself at, oh, I like that, okay, I'll grab it, kind of thing. So that's how I ended with my outfits. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. You hope we get Spider Lady as waifu? Oh god, no! What are you talking about? No! Like, yeah, she might look fine, but she's a spider. No. No. It's not like that one dude that we grabbed the... That one dude that we grabbed with a lantern from. She looks fine is all you heard. She looks fine, but she's a spider. Well, you can. It does not look like it. Plus, it's not the point, Neo. Shadow of War is not that kind of game. But if you want, you can probably like, I don't know, probably find someone's art on it or someone's fanfics. Fanfic. But it's always possible. It's always possible. But yeah, no, that's not gonna happen in the game. Unless someone makes a mod for that or something. Uthog romance. Plus, who knows? Uthog might be female. We don't know, since you said that in the lore, the females are indistinguishable. Well, Uthog could not be female, and I mean, it's not a reason for the romance not to happen, but probably all the orcs around, and you get the sprayed. That Gondorian girl that is just very dumb. Thank you for reminding me about her existence. I had finally forgotten about her. Yeah, no, but we'll see. Hopefully that will end fine, because the first game was really just fine, you know, just the right amount. Just the right amount. More than that would have been too much. Yet the possibility for you to spend more hours in it is definitely there. But like, that was really well the right dosage. So I hope for that too in the second one. The second one is longer. I feel like could be longer, or it could be just because I did all the no. I didn't even do everything. But up to that point, it was really fun. It was really fun. The canon quests were fun because it had different kinds of gameplays. But it's just the dragon riding is just not my thing. It's just a bit too much for me. In terms of generally that kind of gameplay doesn't go well with me because I have a hard time. I think it might be just a result of my eyes being bad, me not being able to evaluate distances, not having that much of depth perception, and I don't know. I feel like it does not make me motion sick per se, but it might play a role in the fact that I have a hard time with those kind of things. But all in all, the game was very fun, so I hope it will end on a good note for me. Sequels and Restraint rarely go together, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel like it's already expanded a lot more than the first game, but so far I hadn't yet quite reached a no point, so I'm hoping it will be okay. I'm hoping it will be okay. Granny was tanky. Yeah, Granny was tanky at least. At least there was that. We'll see how it goes, but I have hope. I have hope. You're gonna say I had hope for Baldur's Gate 3 too, but yeah, I had hope. I have hope. Who knows? Maybe it will go. I have hope. I have hope. Like there are more chances of it actually ending as a good experience for me than a bad one, but you never know. It happens that very close to the finish line, there is some very unfortunate accidents. I will say. Hope to cope to no. You're right. That is literally my my journey with Baldur's Gate 3. God. But as I said, it's not even contending for the top 3 bad experiences, so it's fine still. And again, I cannot say that it's a bad game. I just feel that it's hugely overrated. And at that stage, it's just like, oh well, whatever, whatever, dude. But hopefully, it will be able to change my mind somewhat in the off-stream sessions. I'll it's a lot to go through, though. It's a lot to go through. Well, hopefully with all the mods and cheats I have, it won't actually take me 70 hours to get to the end. And I will have guides and all that on the site. That's just... Damn, man. Yeah. Enough. It ended on a nope, but I had worse. Which is not really that big of a consolation, but I mean, yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Yeah, and maybe I'll try to try to find older games. Yeah, something that released in the 2010s decade. That chances are it's gonna run fine. We're gonna be able to stream it fine, and since it released earlier, I'll be a bit more tolerant towards it. Maybe it will be something obscure, so that means I won't have any expectations, like, oh, people saying like, oh, this is so good. No, there won't be anything like that. Yeah, we got a lot of hours of content out of it. But there's that. Yeah, we gotta find streamer mine. Like, we got some content out of it. We got some content out of it. I wonder when I'll get to to the point where I'll be able to make a stream highlights of this. Because I haven't even been able to start the stream highlights. Oof, that's gonna be a long adventure on its own. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I believe we're gonna stop here for today. I opened Steam to check games, and the recommended based on the games you play, it shows me is Bakery Cafe Simulator Prologue. Yeah! No! We've gone through the simulators. Either they're all the same or they don't run. They crash the stream. Bakery Cafe Simulator, all the keywords. Oh god. I think, yeah, the time games do be missing some cooking. I mean, yeah, there's cooking kinda. There was cooking kinda in Portia, but yeah, a game where I can cook could be fun. Maybe we can try to find some more craft survival. No, not necessarily survival, but like more sim games, life sim games. The Sims, no, but The Sims is just The Sims 4 at least. It's just so. Bleh. I'm not sure about streaming The Sims 3 because that's the one I played the most. Yeah, well, we'll see. But I like cooking in games too. I guess I don't necessarily like the serving games. but cooking is fun in real life, and I like retrieving that feeling kinda in games. Oh my god. But yeah, no, we'll see. For now, thank you guys so much for dropping by today. I do wish you a lovely rest of your day or night. Do take care of yourselves. Please do take care of yourselves. And yeah, hope to see you again next time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, all that stuff. My commissions are open for a little custom hype persona as Neo and N have. If you're interested, you can also grab a pre-made one directly on my shop on Bijan. And yeah, I also do other commissions such as singing or mixing. So if you have a need for that, to check that out. If you want to support me, you can also buy me a chocolate on Buy Me a Coffee. On my Buy Me a Coffee page. We have memberships open too, if you're interested in grabbing that. Yeah, I think that's about it. More orders will come in during weekend, but well, we'll see. But it's open. It will still be open in the foreseeable future. So yeah, whenever if you have interest, whenever you're ready, you can drop that. You can make your order, and I will deliver in a very reasonably fast way. Neo and N can probably attest to it, but I can deliver in a very reasonably fast way. Yeah. Alright, that'll be it for today. Take care of yourselves, guys, and hope to see you again next time. Yeah. I did say that they would take it like within a few days. I should be able to deliver at most within a few days. Oh, I'm so happy. Very fast and professional. I'm so happy. I aim to be an efficient professional, so I am glad that you judged me to be so. Yeah. Alright. Take care of yourselves, guys. Bye bye.